evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Check all the sound is coming in correctly. Go ahead and turn on my light. Get the best out of the camera. Good lighting. So, we are continuing with Day 6 of 13 Sentinels. And as I said before we finished last time, we're starting to get to the point where everybody's at about 70% completion on their stories, which means that any big revelations at the end are gonna start popping in. The last one we got is that we actually finished Iori's, and turns out that, I mean, they did kind of reconfirm that, yeah, her and Chihiro Morimura, same person, kinda. She is a different person, I think, or she's either a different person or she's a clone. I honestly can't remember what they said, but they had essentially kind of put a backup of Chihiro Morimura's memories into her, which is what she keeps dreaming, as a way for Morimura to possibly later get back the ability to use the gates and use the Sentinels and everything. She's done. Let's try to see who's the lowest percentage that's not locked. I believe it's going to be Keitaro. Yeah, it's Keitaro. He's at a flat 50. But before we do that, no mystery points. I'm kind of curious about this. Okay, that was what I wanted to check, because I hadn't actually looked into it yet. You can actually view the whole scenes. Oh, and that was the other thing. Yeah, the Morimura that they're all seeing is actually just an illusion made by the UFO, which obviously they don't call a UFO because to them it's not unidentified. UFO is unidentified flying object. To them, they just call it the universal control. But as I was saying, let's go ahead and do one more battle before we start up in the story again, which this is the last one for the second area. This one's a boss. Amiguchi on the strike team. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Maintain terminal defense of 70 or higher. Enhanced long-range twin-tail kaiju will appear.
Let's roll.
since we have to take him, and he gets powered up when there's a lot of girls on the team.
You want me to go?
I'll take at least one other guy with him, just so I can have a melee unit out there.
Okay. Is Jiro going too? Leave it to me.
Alright, let's give this a shot.
I have something to report to you all. Finally. Is this processing stuff done yet? It's well over 90% processed. We're so close. But there's a problem. As some of you may know, I'm working from the command ship in orbit. Unfortunately, it's still on that orbital path. Soon I'll be too far from your location. I'll lose signal, and I won't be able to communicate. And when that happens, the mainframe processing will be suspended. It'll be another 850 minutes before I come back from a full orbit. Until I can re-establish a connection, you have to hold on.
But that's just over 14 hours. We have to hold out until tomorrow afternoon?
Please don't give up hope. Until I get cut off, I promise I'll do everything I can.
This is insane. Have you seen how fast new ones keep appearing? There's no way we can fend them off for that long. Say, as long as you're still here, maybe you could sing for us?
All right. As long as you can hear my voice, you'll know I'm still connected.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Since the Twintail EX attacks with thermal missiles that can melt even a Sentinel's armor, it's best to intercept or dodge their attacks.
I'm ready.
I've got to do this. What's the situation? Need help. Focus. We can do this.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Shield them.
Thank you. Focus. Please, help us. I won't give
How's
up.
the Sentinel? Thanks. That work?
Give up. We must survive. I'm counting on you.
Just watch.
So, what's my next move?
How many shield batteries do I have? Just 1, 2. Take out that one first.
Jeez. Score! Yes! Get right!
Don't let up. Here goes. How was that? Hope I can pull my weight. Here? Thanks. I got that! What's the plan? Come on. That work? Neutralized.
I need to think things through. There! Ha! One down. This is all pretty freaky. Watch this. Is that okay? Got him! Stay calm. I've got to do this. Number 15 is moving out.
Enemy threat range. Hold still! Nailed it! There you go. Don't let up. Fall. That is confirmed.
What to do? I'll take them down quick. Number 14. not lose. Enemy destroyed.
No room for hesitation. You're done. That work?
This isn't so hard. They felt that. How was that?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes!
There's still hope. Initiating shield. Thank you.
My turn now. Come on. How was that?
What do I do? Please hit. It worked. I got him.
Here we go. They're on
What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching.
Thank you.
No room for hesitation. You're done. Good. Neutralized.
I won't give up. We will not lose. Number 23.
They're going for me.
This is all pretty freaky. This isn't so hard. Number 16. Move in.
Try this. Bingo.
Hey, Kun!
Focus on the battle, Yori.
Please don't push yourself so. I need to think things through. Initiating shield.
Thanks. Don't let up. Come on. That work? I'll stop
I
work.
gotta do this. I can do it. How's that?
Hope I can pull my weight. Here goes.
Hey, Irby.
I got it.
Sorry, I didn't really look down into chat. I've been trying to figure out how the hell to beat this without, well, to beat this while getting the bonus objectives. But yeah, how you doing, Irby? Damn, that's as far as she can put it. Okay.
I've defeated the
Don't waste
kaiju.
any chances.
Man, which way is behind this thing? There we go, there's the back attack.
Yikes. Not my finest hour. Good.
Amiguchi, your Sentinels beat to shit.
I'm fine. It's not as bad as it looks.
Come on. Just don't be a hero, alright?
I won't give up. There. I did it.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Crap, this thing is just firing everywhere.
Nice. Enemy down. No room for hesitation.
This should take care of it. Come on, where's your back? Which way did you turn?
You're done. How was that? Target destroyed.
Warning. Sentinel number 20. Status critical. Now initiating emergency.
Damn it.
injection.
Sentinel number 20. Return.
Confirmed termination of Twintel EX diagnostic.
Literally the split second after I win, I lose one of the bonus objectives because one of my Sentinels got immobilized. That fucking sucks.
Damn it.
Aegis activated.
Return.
Terminal closure complete.
Well, sounds like she's gone.
Would you losers lighten up already? Everyone's acting like we already lost this.
She's right. This fight isn't over yet. If we do our best, I know we can pull through.
14 hours, though? That's nuts. Never had a brawl that lasted all night. Hell, we might be about to set a new record. Man, think we can last until sunrise. Guess we pushed them back. All we can do is keep fighting.
I feel cheated. I had destroyed that thing, and then my other guy didn't take the damage to have his Sentinel immobilized until after the target was dead. Okay, so that's locked anyway. And the really shitty thing is that they put it... You know what? I could have completely avoided that. I just realized I didn't once use a terminal ability. I could have healed like a couple of times during that to keep that from happening. That was my fault.
Okay.
Let's try this again.
It's as unsuit and it'll until.
But that's
Please until.
as long.
Preparing to intercept.
But that thing is definitely a huge pain in the ass. Like, it just is constantly dropping missiles all around it.
How do I? Please help us. We must win. I'm counting on you.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11,
Gonna
moving
be
out.
okay. Definitely. Gotta do something. Number 17.
What now? Got defense. Bingo! They're on me. No room for hesitation. Did that do it? How many left?
I'll take them down quick. Need help.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Nailed it. There you go. What's the plan? Here goes. How was that? Next.
There's still hope. We will not lose. Number 23. Moving things. Focus. I've got to do this. Number 15.
How's the
Moving out.
Sentinel? They're going for
I
me.
won't give up.
Enemy threat range.
Did I?
Hit confirmed. Are we winning? I got him! My turn now. Take this. Did that do it?
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. We must survive. Let's do this. Ha! One down.
No room for hesitation. How was that? Target destroyed. Stay calm. I can do this. Shield them.
Thank you. I'll just... Deploying decoys. Gotta keep it together. Eva! How's that?
My turn now. You're done. Good. How many more? Confirmed.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching.
I won't give up.
Nobody's taking any damage yet. But
I did it.
the asshole was starting to shoot.
Bullseye! Oh, no, you don't. How's the Sentinel? Here goes. Did that do it? Next. Slow.
What's the situation? I need to think. Number 14, beginning movement. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Definitely. Just watch. We will not lose. Take that. Got it. Destroy. Hit.
Are we winning? Don't let up. Good.
Your target. I can help. What do? Help. We must survive. I'm counting on you.
My turn now. Come on. How was that? Target destroyed. Better put on a show for you, John. Hold still. Nice. There you go. Targeting this place.
I gotta do this. Lend us a hand. Let's go, Maxwell.
What's the plan? My turn now. Are we winning? Don't miss. Bullseye. Number 11. Moving out.
We will not lose. There's still hope.
How's the Sentinel? What? My
my turn now.
Thank you. Gotta keep my spirits up. What do I do? We will.
How's the better put on a show for you, John? Here goes. Nice.
Stay calm.
Take this. Damn it.
Focus. We can do it. We must win. I'll take them down. Stay calm. What do I do? How bad? Hey, Kun!
Focus on the battle.
Please don't push.
Don't let up.
What's the situation?
Damn, I don't have anybody with a heal.
You're done. Did that do it? Come on, man.
Amiguchi, you're Sentinel.
I'm fine. It's not as bad.
Come on.
Warning.
God damn it.
Now it's
Rule number 11.
confirmed termination of twin.
Like, the only way to do enough damage to kill that thing is to get someone in up close, but they're almost guaranteed to fucking die from the billion missiles it shoots up.
Would you loser?
Never up me.
We did it. I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Missed it again, and I missed the... God damn it.
I got this.
I'll participate. Okay, got it.
guess I'll be more patient this time. I won't take a melee unit. I'll keep everybody in the shield zone and peck away at the damn thing. I'll take 2 long range instead of a melee to try to make it faster. But without a melee unit, the damage is going to be a lot slower.
I've got to do this. Please, help us. We must survive. I'm counting on you. Let's go, Natsuno. Number 17, let's turn those out. Number 16,
Stay
moving
calm.
out.
I can do this. Hold fence. Bullseye.
I'll just...
Come on, man. We've got it rough. Gotcha. Bingo.
Thanks, we will not lose. I won't give up. Number 23. Holy, what's the deal? This cup's gotta do something. Ready for pin? Hey, what do I do? How do I... Number 15, moving
Better
out.
put on a show for Yuki-chan. Hold still. Nailed it. Bullseye. That's some power.
There's still hope. There. Yes. Oh, come on. I can't... I can do this. Yeah. Is that okay? They felt that. Got him.
Good timing. Are we winning? Try this. Bingo. Oh no.
They locked on what to do. Deploying decoys. Thank you, I
Okay.
survive.
Yeah, I think this one might be the one that does it. Everybody's still good.
I've got you now. Got it! They won't get past me. Okay. Definitely. Go west! Hey, what do I do? Please hit! It worked! I did it? Let's turn this around. This isn't so hard.
Bit.
Number 16, moving out.
Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha.
Nah, that'll probably be more during the story sections.
Let's win.
What, does this music not inspire unfathomable dread in you?
Let's do this. Did I? No chance.
Warning. Dival signatures approaching.
down quick. Thank you. Deploying decoys. Gotta keep it together. Gotta do something. Number 17,
Are we
moving.
winning? Don't miss. Bingo! I got it! Here we go.
Must survive. I'm counting on you. We can do this. Right? I'll get him. Gotta keep it together. Let's go, Reginald. Let's turn this around.
This might actually do it with the power boost.
They felt that score.
Stay calm.
Really? How much health does it have left? It doesn't even have a pixel of health left.
Hope I can pull my weight. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Nice. Enemy down.
We must win. Initiating shield. Thank you. I need to think.
Just in case.
Deploying decoys.
I want to make sure nobody dies in like a missile swarm before this thing goes.
Rough. Try this. Bullseye. Oh, no, you don't.
What do I do? I can do it! It worked! Took him down! This isn't so hard. Let's turn this. We will not lose. Let's get him.
I also kind of want to make sure I kill these other things just to make sure I get S rank, get all the points.
There's still hope. I'm counting on you. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Like, what are we still even doing? Isn't everything dead?
What to do?
Confirm termination of Twintel EX Dymo signature.
I guess the interceptors ran up there and finished off whatever, like,
Activated.
less than a pixel amount of health he had after that last attack.
Well. But you. Never up me.
We did it. I won't lose to the kaiju.
There we go. Now any further battles are locked until we get an event in Juro story. But we're doing Keitaro next. I don't think Juro's even unlockable yet. Oh, he is, actually.
Me?
But sticking to the plan of going by whoever has the lowest percentage undone that's unlocked.
Well, well.
This actually means 0 will be a while. But anyway, let's do more with Keitaro.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
So, Natsuno. That's probably the one we're going to end up doing next.
That scout unit is an alien from the future. At least that's what Natsuno-san says. The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now?
Yep, that's the little robot's name.
All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit. If she's... We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She's either alive somewhere in this world, or... She's from 1985. She seems to know about the existence of other Sentinels. Is that how she's able to travel through time? Maybe there's another way. In any case, she appears to be a central figure in all this. Could she still be at school?
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san.
You know where the track room is?
Yes.
Oh, right. Have you seen Juro around anywhere?
No.
I see. Maybe he went home already. For dinner tonight, what should I make?
We could have hamburger.
Again?
No, that's all right. I'm fine with anything.
Well, let's see. We've had nothing but meat these last few days. I think I want to make some fish for Juro. Okay, I better run to the store. I'll see you later.
Natsuno-san's over there.
You again. Minami isn't here today. Must have been really important. She even ditched practice.
Is that so?
Hey, are you Minami-san's boyfriend?
How far have you two gone?
What? No, you've got it all wrong. Do you happen to know where she went?
All she said was that she was in a hurry. But I don't know
Why
where
is
she
Yuko
went.
spying over there?
I know where. She went over to Tokisaka Shrine.
What's she doing there?
Not sure. I didn't ask.
Okisaka Shrine, huh? That's where I first met her. But it was back in my own era.
Yeah, Ryuko's up there trying to be sneaky, listening in.
Amazing. The shrine's hardly changed at all. The surrounding thicket, on the other hand, that has changed considerably. I don't see Natsuno-san anywhere. I wonder if she's hiding behind the trees again. What I'd give to see that.
No luck. We couldn't find it. I wonder where it could be.
Natsuno-san.
Whoa! Whoa, hey! What are you doing out so late? And why are you here, of all places?
Natsuno-san, what was that just now? There was a big flash of light and you just appeared. Just like when I came to this era in my Sentinel. Same flash of light and everything.
Come
to think of it, this happened at the shrine back when we first met, too. There was a similar flash, almost like lightning. I get it now. You have to come here to travel through time.
What do we do, BJ?
Please, tell me what's going on.
Not just here, there's a couple more places.
I just want to go home.
Are you just going to leave your Sentinel behind?
Oh yeah, that's how you got here. What are you going to do with it?
I'll figure out how to deal with the Sentinel later. It's Chihiro, my little sister. If there's any chance she made it out of that hell alive, then I have to find out.
Okay, that makes sense. BJ, think you can make it happen?
Please.
Fine. Activate gate. Setting coordinates to Sector 5. Initiating shift.
That data unit. So it was with Natsuno Minami all this time.
Are we back? Is it really that easy to travel through time?
Pretty cool, huh?
If we have the power to travel freely through time, can't I just send the Sentinel back to before the war starts?
Nope, that's impossible. We can't just jump around as far as we want. We can only travel 40 years at a time. Besides, this is as far back in the past as we can go.
I see. That's unfortunate. For now, let's find Chihiro.
All right, let's go.
She's most likely at an evacuation shelter. If not, then I might find her at the Kurabe's house. What's going on? The place is deserted. The factory and station are both empty. Radios are down. No one's answering. Where is everyone?
You See that?
It's that creature.
Okay, so... that thing is an alien weapon, and it's here to invade Earth. The Sentinels were created to fight them off. This is just like what happened in the city from the future. After the aliens invaded, everyone was gone. Wait. If people are disappearing in the past, what's happening to everyone in my era?
That's... Tamao-san! What happened?
Vital signs are failing. Condition is too critical for life support.
Tamao-san, where's Chihiro?
Chihiro-chan is...
Goto-san, what are you doing?
Let me go!
Please calm down, Miss Morimura.
Chihiro-chan! Where do you plan on taking her?
I apologize for what I've done to you. But you have no reason to worry.
Wait!
Goto. The one who was giving you medicine. Tamao-san! She disappeared.
It's not normal.
Universal control
She was another illusion?
has shifted her.
Does that mean the aliens got her?
Probably. It's likely that everyone is being held there. Until this world comes to an end.
Chihiro.
Oh wow, there's a lot of turns of new information on him.
According to the history of this era, it has indeed been 40 years. But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after all. Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. If he's in 1985, then Chihiro will be with him. Even if I do bring the Sentinel back home, how can I bring myself to fight? The ones I swore to protect are gone. Our mother's terrible, I'd never seen it's pieced together with even Chihiro took it with her. The Kaiju aren't they're alien invaders from the future, and the Sentinels are the tools we need to defeat them. Back in 1945, but here in 1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel worlds. That scout unit is an alien from the future. At least that's what Natsuno-san says. The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now? All I know for certain is that it's Natsuno-san, get it together. She's certainly, I admit, but I have more urgent. Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. He might be the same guy that Tamao-san gets her pills from. According to Natsuno-san, a boy named Renya Goto attends school in this era. He can apparently travel through time too. And BJ said he's from 80 years in the future. Could he be at the school? I don't care what it takes. I'm going to find him. And I'm going to get Chihiro back. Renya Goto is Natsuno-san's senpai. He also attends the school in 1985. And according to BJ, he's from even further into the future.
Fluffy doesn't like Keitaro for some reason. He keeps leaving whenever you show up.
Miura-kun.
Natsuno-san. Thanks, but I'm fine. In fact, I came here to find Renya Goto. But I have no idea what he looks like or how he dresses. Could you point him out to me?
That might be a little tough. Goto-senpai hasn't been back on campus. I asked around and no teacher knows where he lives.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, Natsuno-chan!
Miwako!
Done with practice already?
Oh, you have that picture of Goto-senpai, right? The one you took when he wasn't looking?
Hey! Not so loud!
Sorry. So do you have it?
Yeah.
Yes, this is it! Miura-kun! Look, I've got a picture of Goto-senpai.
Pardon my interruption.
He's the tall guy in the back.
This here is Renya Goto? The one with the glasses?
Yep, that's him. Thanks, Miwako.
How could this be? The man I saw at the park was Renya Goto. The bastard who kidnapped Chihiro. Chihiro? It really is you, isn't it? Please say something. Chihiro. I found this. It survived the air raid. I meant to give it back to you earlier. This is your favorite stuffed animal, isn't it?
Big brother.
Don't lose it again, all right?
I won't.
Chihiro, it really is you. I'm so relieved you're safe.
I suppose it's true. It's not like my memories were displaced. My blissful dependency as your little sister. It's become part of my identity. Denial can cause enormous strain to one's psyche.
Chihiro? Are you okay?
Better than okay. I've regained my original memories. I'm Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura?
You're the one who insisted on keeping that a secret. Yet you gave it away in the end.
It's you.
Sometimes a bold change in plans is necessary. You'd know that better than anyone. Wouldn't you, Goto-kun?
I didn't expect to see you here.
Renya Goto. What the hell did you do to Chihiro?
I don't appreciate the hostility. But what you see here is Chihiro in her original state. She was never your little sister to begin with.
Shut up! I'm not listening to a word you say. I won't forgive you. And I will avenge Tamao-san.
I believe you misunderstand the situation.
Chihiro, listen to your big brother and come with me. We're going.
Where exactly? Back to 1945 where no one's left? Don't you see? It doesn't matter where we run. If we have any hopes of preventing the loop, we need to prioritize gaining control over all systems. You've always been the dependable type. You used to be an excellent design engineer.
What are you talking about?
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. That's what you told me, remember? So please, cooperate. Is everything prepared, Goto-kun?
Already.
Good. Then I shouldn't waste any more time. Let's hurry.
Chihiro!
Don't even bother.
Get out of my way. Chihiro is coming with me.
She's being targeted for assassination. And I highly doubt you have the capacity to protect her.
What? Who would...
Sekigahara. Should you decide to cooperate, let me know.
Sekigahara. Did he travel through time too? Is that how he got here? Tamao-san. The military police are gone for now.
How are things looking?
They're searching for Kiriko-san.
I can't believe she's a spy.
They seem to think she's associated with him. He must have dragged her into this. I just don't understand. Why protect a wanted man?
That woman... Her name isn't Kiriko Doji. And she doesn't come from this world.
You're a lunatic.
I don't get it. What could she want with the Sentinel?
You know about the Sentinel? You really are a spy.
If she were to try and escape, she'd likely use the gate. If we leave now, we might be able to catch up to her.
Sekigahara-san, please, I have to know the truth. I was told that my parents aren't really my parents, and that I was brought here from the future.
Is that what Kiriko Doji told you?
I don't know why she'd lie, but I think that explains the dreams I keep having.
She's tampered with your memories.
He's out of his mind. Don't listen to a word he says, Tamao-san. We should just turn him in.
Keitaro-san, please. I don't want it to come to that.
Keitaro? As in Keitaro Miura?
How the hell do you know my name?
I see. So it's you.
What are you on about now?
You and I have been fighting alongside each other.
I've never seen you before in my life.
The Miura of this era hasn't. The Miura of the future has.
The future?
Yes. He no longer has his physical body. His consciousness is currently stored inside a scout unit.
Then, Keitaro-san is...
One and the same.
I've had enough of this nonsense. You, come with me. I'm taking you in.
Don't move.
Sekigahara-san!
You bastard!
Like you said, I'm out of my mind. Poison is coursing through my brain as we speak.
Yes.
Okay, so he's at 75%. I don't think this will be his last one. He might have one more, but I don't know if he'll be hard locked after this.
Chihiro. The footage he showed us is allegedly, if it's real. All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit. Natsuno-san, get it together. I have more. Back in 1940, but here, and there's no it reminds me of the idea of Chihiro. She was acting like a completely different person. Design engineer, controlling the system. What was she talking about? Chihiro. According to the history of this era, it has indeed been, but this era doesn't seem the two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after all. What's happened to her? Chihiro Morimura? She's the original Chihiro? Is there no going back to the way she used to be? Chihiro. Even if I do bring the scent, how can I bring the ones I swore to Natsuno-san, I'm not sure why, but I really want to hear her voice right now. Could she still be at school? No point in trying to make sense out of his story. It's still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness? Natsuno, I'm not, but I really, could she still be?
Hey, Fluffy didn't run off this time.
No point in trying to make it's still too early to say, but a scout and it
it was lit up like that was new information, but it wasn't.
Natsuno-san's over there.
Oh, what do I do?
What's the hurry?
Miura-kun. BJ's gone. I'm pretty sure he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
All right. Let's split up and find him.
Okay. He couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
Okay, then you search the buildings. I'll search the campus perimeter.
Okay, I'm on it. Thanks.
see that flying RC thing?
It went back behind the North School building. Think it belongs to the radio club?
It was all boxy and weird shaped. Didn't look like a helicopter to me.
So it can fly. Behind the North building. That's where the old school building is. No sign of him. Sounds like rotor blades. Are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Natsuno-san's worried about you.
Keitaro Miura. I've been scanning for you from overhead.
Well, that's fortunate. I've been looking for you, too. Is what Sekigahara said true? Are you... me?
That's correct. I am Keitaro Miura.
That's your persona. He is you. You are him.
Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed, I died. I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected as an AI.
So you've been using a Sentinel to fight off those monsters. That's what you're looking for, right?
Correct.
Then how did your AI end up in this scout unit?
There was a malfunction in the Sentinel. So I uploaded a part of myself to this drone. However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
And this is one of the spots, like when they talk about stuff like this is where I say that I think that's the reason why they artistically have them naked inside the Sentinel, is because they actually are inside the Sentinel as AIs. I'm just not sure if there's an actual, like, clone version of themselves that they need to pilot it, or if they literally just are the AIs inside the Sentinel, and this whole world that we're seeing is like a kind of a fake programmed for them.
Does Natsuno-san know that you're me?
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno. It's best that she doesn't know.
If you're really from the future, then you must know. What's going to happen?
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Time is relative. Even with future technology, time travel is impossible. We never traveled through time.
But you're Keitaro Miura from the future, right?
I'm an entity that used to be Miura. Before you.
Okay. So either they actually do have physical bodies and they're on enclosures in the ship, in which case they're just teleporting from one enclosure to the other that are decorated to be like those time periods, or they are just AIs and it's programmed, in which case they're not time traveling anywhere, they're just going from, like, they all have the different time periods labeled as sectors, so they're just going from one section of the program to another.
I located the Sentinel. I can now access all logs.
So the rest of the footage is available.
Promise me.
Uh-huh.
Before the final invasion begins. You'll research the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan. Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's plan?
Promise me,
Why are you asking me this?
because I'll be gone soon.
Morimura-san,
Is all going as planned?
all issues have been resolved on my end. 4 sectors are ready for the final phase. The remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Sectors?
Their structures are similar to these colonies. So that's what I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras. I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over. From a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement. So we ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era.
I've always wanted to live in the 20th century before the war. So this works out perfectly. However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
That's fine. As long as our civilization survives, I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population of 1.2 million people.
We have more residential areas than we originally planned. Miss Karabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
Okay, so that leads me to believe that they are actual enclosures based on time periods. Of course, with the way they're talking, that just seems more likely, but the way they're talking, it still could be a program. But I'm leaning more towards that's what's making them compatible with the Sentinel, is that it's an AI copy of the person, and then like a clone copy with the AI personality in them. Like they're both the same person, essentially, the Sentinel and the pilot. So that's why that makes them compatible. And then the people are just kind of scattered across the different enclosures that are based on different time periods. So yeah, they're not time traveling, they're just jumping back and forth between the different enclosures. Oh wow, so he needs an event from Hijiyama. We can't get till we have 8 people over 80%. Right, so we're done with him for now. So who is the lowest percentage that's unlocked? Is it 62? Yeah, looks like it's Denji. So we can't actually go to the next area of battles yet. But we can go back and S-rank one of the old ones that we only have an A. We'll just get an S-rank on this one, and then we'll go to Nenji. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the bonus objective.
I go. We have to fight. I'll handle it.
I'm there.
Just take my low levels in, get them some experience. 24, 23.
I'll go.
Alright, you guys are the lowest.
But it's like...
Yikes.
They're...
We're thinking...
Okay.
We will not lose. I'm counting on you.
Target confirmed. No room for him. Now then. Backup deployed. Okay, don't waste any chances.
Still not used to this thing.
Be a lot of interceptors on the field, killing shit.
Focus. No room for hesitation. My turn now. Number 11, moving out. Be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out. No room for hesitation. You're done. Good.
We must win. I've got you now. Yes! They won't get
They're
past
going for try.
Within enemy threat range.
my turn now. Move! How was that? Always think ahead. Backup deployed. This could get no way.
This thing moving. Clean him up.
Kaiser spotted. They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Yeah! They're targeting this place.
In enemy threat range.
Did I? Destroyed.
What now? Just watch. How's that? Got it. Don't let up. Take this. Did that do it? How many left? They're going what? They ought to be used to fights by now. They're like any other punks. No room for hesitation.
Initiating shield.
Thanks. What's optimal? Too slow. Hit. Target destroyed. They ought to be used to fights by now. Class is in session.
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me. Nice. How's that? That ought to do it.
Enemy
How's the
spotted.
Sentinel?
Incoming heat signatures from above.
Eva.
Thanks. I have to focus. Shit. I'm on it. That hit. Nice.
Whoa. Now there's a...
Damn it. What do I do? Here comes the pain. Take it.
I won't give up. Huh? Yeah. They won't get past me.
No room for hesitation.
From above.
That work?
Still not used to this thing. Clean him up.
Thanks. Always think ahead. Locked on. Okay. What now? Chew on this. Yeah! They're going for me. My turn now.
Enemy threat range.
Come on. Good. Target destroyed. What now? Just watch. Got it. Got you down.
There's still hope. Let's do this. Got it. One down.
Are you engaging? Brace for combat. Oh, now I'm mad. They ought to be used to fights by now. Come on! Got him!
Let's do this.
Okay, what now?
No fight I can't win. Come on! Nice! How's that? You're trapped.
I won't give up. I'm ready. Yes! Did I? Enemy destroyed. Enemies
Don't let up.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
You're done. That worked hard
Number
too.
21 within enemy threat range.
Die already! Get bit! I have to focus. That's it. How's that? They're down. Hostiles.
Okay.
Incoming
What
heat
now?
signatures from above.
Number 10,
What's the
moving in.
plan? Number 11, moving
We will
out.
not lose. I'm counting on you.
Still not used to this thing. Okay, let's do this. Number 21, on the
Thanks.
move.
What's optimal? Good timing. Good.
They ought to be used.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yeah, swarm of interceptors just finished it off.
Aegis activated. Surrounding two.
The Aegis,
That piece is never thought.
but you're...
Yeah.
If you're...
Come on. Yeah.
So it should be an S1.
Man, this is rough.
We got through it. Good teamwork.
Okay, so first area, all S ranks. I'm gonna have to do two more in the second area. And then third area is still locked. So right now there's only 14 mystery files that aren't unlocked. But of course, you know, every time you see new scenes, more of them get added. So, let's continue with Nenji.
I guess when you put it like that... Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
Gotta be kidding me. So all of this? It's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima. None of them are real? So the world's gonna end. And it's all because of these 15 people? Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? If he's right, I'm one of those people too. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that leak? So this key's a program that's calling the kaiju out. Except, I'm just gonna see it as a normal-ass key, I guess. You're not the real Kisaragi. You're just some ghost of her in my brain.
What are you talking about? Is your head okay? Did you eat something bad?
Don't even talk to me. I guess that means she came from my head too?
Huh?
I don't really know Fuyusaka that well. So maybe that's it? I just got her mixed up with the school nurse? Hey Fuyusaka, where'd Okino go?
Okino? Who's that?
Fancy meeting you here.
I get it.
Usami-chan.
He said he was gonna fix it.
Iori, your
Guess
place
this
isn't
is what
this
he
way,
meant.
right? Where are you going? I've just got a thing over in...
Karabe.
Yeah, he showed up before, but I never got a chance to actually talk to him
Looks
in
like
this.
he got himself out. But where the hell does that leave me? If Okino's not here, I can't chase after him to get out of here.
Hey, it's you.
If I remember right, you don't take the train to school, do ya?
Guess I don't, but who cares? I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
So, you got a key on you?
What kind of key?
The key to summon the kaiju.
Summoning kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
I don't really have time to indulge those childish fantasies.
Now that's weird. Last I heard, you were way into that shit.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here. Which means this conversation is over.
I don't think so.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
Or is it the wrong train?
Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me.
So you followed me.
Why'd you run? Huh?
You're on the wrong train, Nenji Ogata.
Doesn't matter which one I take. Same damn thing happens anyway. I always get taken out by the kaiju.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
You're not Karabe.
Well, that's just embarrassing. I really need to hide my tracks better. I've been getting sloppy. Never figured you'd come looking to take it back.
Who the hell are you? He disappeared. That's Minami behind you. And look what she's got. I don't know how I know, but that's the key. Gotta be.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is? Do you even know what you've been looking for?
I finally found it. It's her. Minami's the one with the key. I know the key's a program that controls the kaiju. And now I know Natsuno Minami's got it.
If you know that, then why are you on their side? You think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them. You know what they'll do to her? Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go through?
What, like I'm supposed to trust you instead? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Juro Izumi. A version of Juro Kurabe from another world.
What the hell?
I've come to save you. That's why I'm here. To protect her control key. Fine. Trust me or don't. I don't care. Just forget about finding the key.
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world, right?
If you let me handle this, you won't regret it. But if they found out that Natsuno Minami has the key, you think they'd be nice about getting it out of her?
Got a point. These sickos already kidnapped me and messed with my brain. Minami might end up the same way.
They might break her. Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome. Or they might just kill her. She's a pawn in their game. Just another sacrifice. Think this through.
Report. Did you find it?
No.
I analyzed the station you're seeing. Basically, it's a visual representation of a kind of database. It kind of got tangled with your memories, so not everyone there will be relevant. But at least one of them has accessed the decode. You just need to find out who.
Say I find this person with the key, right? What are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance. Once I control the commander, I control the kaiju. If that's impossible, I'll just destroy the control key. Don't worry. You'll be free to go.
Alright.
I didn't say this before, but this is an inherently risky process. The more loops we do, the more stress your brain gets put under. If you don't find it soon, I can't promise you'll survive. Am I clear? You need to investigate the people on that platform closely. Let's run it again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
So he already knows who it is. He doesn't want to tell him who it is. But they're not going to stop until he does.
When you put it like
and
that,
if they keep going, he may die.
maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and... think a little. What's wrong?
What the hell do I do now? I finally found this damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her? Minami's got the key. But if I let Okino know, I'd be throwing her under the bus. That Izumi guy, he said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him? Gotta be kidding me. So it's all this keys are up, none of the... So the world's gonna end, and it's all because of because they're sending out this command, if he's right. So that guy, he's a Juro Karabe from another world? If that's really true, that League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another world. When I was a kid, she did something to my key. I remember now. She said something about the Sentinels. Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins. So the one who has the key, they're the one calling these monsters out. Even if they don't want to. Never thought Minami would have it. I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna end in a couple of minutes, how would you spend them?
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you feel.
Whoa. A few minutes, huh? That's not a lot of time. Well, I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes. So I guess I'd spend them with you.
Well, look what Bogata.
Same dumbass look. This asshole looks as real as he ever did.
The hell are you muttering about? Hey! I think it's about time. What's your problem? Forgot how to talk, dumbass? Or maybe you just never had the balls to fight, coward. Hey.
Oh wow, he lost this time?
He's had enough, okay?
Ain't that the saddest shit? Gotta have your girl rescue you. Move it. Listen up. No more warnings. If you ever talk shit on Cordy High again, you know what's gonna happen. Let's go.
I remember now. This place. It's what I remember from that day.
Are you okay?
She was here too. We had a big fight. Ended up splitting off.
Look, fighting wasn't gonna prove anything. Those guys aren't worth your time, okay?
Damn it. Already 5:20. Third train is already gone. They're gonna show up any second now. Wasted too much damn time. Messed that up.
Report. Not this time, from the looks of things.
So put me back. That's how this goes, right?
You realize your life is at stake here. I suggest you take this seriously.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I think that was just a wrong way to go. It's probably, yeah, it's starting me over.
I guess when you put... Maybe you've got... I should slow down. What's wrong?
What the hell did I finally found? What's gonna happen to... I want to ask, if you knew, how would you... I just want...
Well, I can't really... What's wrong? I didn't cross... Hey, could you not ignore me?
Guess Okino's not here. Okay, the first train is gonna be Fuyusaka and... Karabe. Hey.
Huh? Oh, Ogata-kun.
That's weird. Seems like plain old Karabe again.
Actually, this is pretty good timing. Someone was just looking for you. They asked me to give you this. Here you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think he said.
Tsutsuji-bound Semi-Express, departing at 5:12, first car.
I better go.
Who is this guy? What's his angle? Let's see, the 5:12. That's the third train. The one Kisaragi gets on. And the first car. That one stops over at the end of the platform.
think that was the first train. Good place to check the time.
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome gets on the second train.
Hey, Shinonome-senpai. Are you okay? I have to go.
Said first car into the platform. So I'm guessing that should be over here. Kinda wish there was somewhere with the time.
The train's already here, so I'm gonna go.
You're from 1C.
I'm back here.
Oh, something popped up.
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino? I don't know who that is.
Then why are you here?
I was told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
You're here to save me?
But Nenji Ogata's right here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
So, I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again. Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Okay, then call your contact. Get them to do something.
Well, he's a cat, so his options are limited.
He's a what?
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about? Look, you see any kind of, I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
A button that says, reinitialize.
Okay, don't touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on, still checking.
Hey, you talked about saving the world. You mean from the kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
If you could fight back, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then, I'll cast a spell on you.
What the? Some kind of robot?
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
Alright, looks like we can actually finish him off. It's at 87%, so I'm pretty sure the next one will put him to 100. But before we do that, I'm going to go take a quick break because I need to go to the restroom. Alright, back. So let's continue.
Alright.
I guess when you put it like that...
Should be his last one.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though...
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
That big robot. Well, the Sentinel. If I could just pilot that thing. If this crazy loop does eventually become reality, maybe I could at least beat down a couple kaiju.
Oh, Ogata-kun. What's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time. Last time, I got out of this place by chasing him. Shit. Everything's spinning. Where am I? Not Kamizumi, that's for sure. Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Sami! Natsuno! You're out too?
Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 has taken heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
You did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well. So you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
I'll go.
No. Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits. I love you. And that's why I gotta break them.
They're here again.
Alright, so got it cleared. So who is the next lowest that's unlocked? 71. So it's either Shu or A. Let's do Shu.
All right. So me and Karabe-kun, probably Fuyusaka too. The dreams we're seeing are actual events from the past. And it turns out this place is actually isolated? And how do you know all this? Oh, you know, just the pop star Miyuki Inaba talking through my TV. Who the heck do I even talk to about this? If I just tell the truth, they'll throw me in a loony bin. Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... Well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people. In my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like, not having a body of your own? The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past. The way she describes it, these aren't just dreams and videos Karabe-kun and I see. They're actual events that happened in the past. The past of Tetsuya Ida. I just wanted a nice first date with Yuki-chan. So much for that. Now I've got myself wrapped up in some huge conspiracy. Used to be I'd just daydream about girls for a while and perk right up. Something tells me that's not really gonna work here. Yuki-chan? Nope, not here. Well, she is occupied. Detention is a cruel mistress. Tomi Kisaragi isn't here. Well, probably for the best, actually. Bumping into her now would be super awkward. Kurabe-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
Hey, you going home? Perfect timing. See, about that video.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, it's cool. Huh?
Oh, nothing. See ya.
Kurabe-kun. Seems like something's up with him. Maybe he's figured something out, too? Maybe I need some fresh air. Maybe I need... Maybe I should just go public. Lay everything out in the open. I guess I could record Miyuki and Aba talking to me. Send that tape out to TV stations. What's got you so spaced out?
Amiguchi. Just got shit on my mind. What about you? You look like hell. Something weighing you down?
Yeah, you could say that.
Hey, remember when I skipped school for a few days?
What about it?
Yeah, I actually spent those days stranded in another time. Stuck in the future.
Huh. Well, I'd go with a more plausible excuse for ditching.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. So, what's going on with you?
Huh? Oh. You know that pop star, Miyuki Inaba? She's been showing up in my room every night. I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're gonna make me feel stupid for asking.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. Oh, I totally forgot.
What's up?
Yakushiji-san from Class 1C. She said she wanted to talk to me today. Said she'd find me up here.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about?
Pretty sure this scene happened before.
Really, I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
Oh, that's right. This is where Megumi's... This is the last part I saw with Megumi before she got lost.
What's going on? What is this? Where am I? Wait a minute. Is this the robot I saw in my dreams?
Whoa, shit, this thing flies?
Launch point looks to be Yai-Machi.
Close to Sakura High School. There's no mistaking it. It's a Sentinel. Notify all ministries and agencies, and the US military. Tell them no scrambles. Showa-era weapons won't do much against a Sentinel. We don't know who's on it or what their intent is. And call in Ryoko Shinonome. Still ascending. What's it trying to do? That Sentinel. I believe that's the last aerial lightweight craft designed by Okino. I thought I'd never even entered production. Who is that?
It did. Because we got 4 of them.
Space? No way! I knew I was going up, but I can't have gone that high. Altitude reading says 2,078 meters.
You've bypassed the upper shield. You are now outside the enclosure.
I'm outside the wall now? So, outside that, it's just... space? What does all this mean? I saw a lot of these huge robots in my dreams, but... none of them could fly.
That is Sentinel number 20. And you are its operator.
Does Yakushiji work for you?
The Sentinel was never meant to be transmitted. They found us.
Who's they?
Intruders from another district. They left their origin point and came to your world.
Another district? Wait, there's more than one of these places?
We need to hide the Sentinel. I can't do anything for you here. You have to go back to your sector.
Go back how? This thing's got propellers. Whoa! We're going down!
What the? Amiguchi?
Hey, it's Yuki-chan. I knew it. It's like I keep saying, we gotta be soulmates. Good timing, too. Kinda hoped I'd see you one more time before I died.
You're seriously still talking this crap, even now? Is that thing yours?
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
It's gone.
I'm just glad I didn't crash somewhere with people.
You gotta tell me what happened.
We'll take over from here. Of all possible pilots, I'd never have expected you. Shu Amiguchi.
Four Eyes.
We're agents with the government. Allow me to be direct. Cooperate with us and I can guarantee your safety. If not, you will be institutionalized. You know something? I really, really hate being talked down to. Especially from guys like you.
Easy, Amiguchi.
Yuki-chan, you know this guy? She is a member of our organization. What? You were part of her assignment. She was sent to monitor pilots like you. That's why she was transferred to Sakura High School. No way! Tell me he's kidding.
Amiguchi,
I suggest you cooperate, Shu Amiguchi. For Takamiya's sake, if nothing else. Let's go.
Alright, let's finish him up.
Cool. Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know. So she was watching me this whole time? On behalf of that shady outfit? Is that why she approached me at all? Yuki-chan. No, wait. I'm the one who approached her. And she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this isn't so bad after all. So she's been monitoring me? That's crazy.
Shukun, please help me.
Hey!
He knows I'm here now. He's going to try to have me eliminated.
What? Wait, what do you mean, eliminated? There's so much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know. But I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes,
Why is he after you?
because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Ark.
He wants to reset it. What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before. And a reset means you would be erased too.
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju. To defend the world you call home.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There is a supercomputer hidden below your town. We call it Universal Control. It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
Possibly to make your lives easier. Possibly to make you easier to manage. Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams.
Wait. You're not Tetsuya Ida, are you?
You might be overthinking
Let's try to see if we can hit the wrong answers before we hit the right one.
Shukun, please. We don't have much time. Please, give it some more thought.
Okay, I think that's Tomi. Like, this is the android Tomi before. Let's try to hit that one last.
Inaba Miyuki. Miyuki. Oh! Are you Yuki-chan?
No. I'm not Yuki-chan. Shukun, we've met in your dreams. Please think a little harder.
Well, you're Miyuki Inaba, right?
Yes. And no. Miyuki Inaba is a disguise. You should know what my real name is. Please give it some more thought.
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean... you're...
You finally realized. This is how I got past universal control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart. Just like I used to.
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me. But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore. Just data on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you. Oh no. He's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your Sentinel
Hey! No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this! She's gone. What happens if I go there? Can I really make a difference? I can already tell this is gonna be a huge mess. Nope. Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run away from this. I'll go. And I'll figure out the rest when I get there.
Any sudden moves and I shoot.
Shinonome-senpai? The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent, too. I put him to sleep.
Oh, right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the shady spy bureau, too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your Sentinel.
My Sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry. But I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side. Past the tunnel?
Yeah. That's where the Sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some Sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? But what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems. Piloting a Sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna give up now. The girl's in trouble. You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector 1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
Not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him. But he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
It's just up ahead. Are you okay?
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It's a spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa, okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's look for the Sentinel. In my dream, her soul was in an... That's gotta be the... What would it even be? She's been reaching out, using my TV set. She's the Tomi Kisaragi I saw in my dreams. The Tomi Kisaragi who has no body left. Just a mind inside a machine.
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Abba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me... right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing. So I just swipe it... like this? Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well... this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look. I found it, I think.
Where is it?
In the back. How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down. What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live. No, it's in ruins. But that is our city.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay. So there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down. Yuki and Abba there was about... So here we are, and beyond, wish I could pretend my own private... It doesn't... I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in. I'm going to save her. Miyuki and I have to stop Eat, or else he's going to erase her. Yuki!
Freeze! Any closer and I shoot her.
So,
Found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past. Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories, then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn. Dropped me off? I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child. Then, you're saying... You are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida. Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go! I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel, which means authorization has been restored to you. Back in my... He called himself Tetsu. We look identical, but that's not my name. Well, it's not just our name. He and I are totally... The way Miyuki and Ab, those dreams weren't from the... They already had... Oh, Miyuki Inaba said something about this. She said she knew me through my ID. Probably because he's the one she was trying to track. Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it? Yeah. I love her. You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this. Miyuki Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Stop! I won't let you erase her! Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that. But I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
Okay, so this is before that scene where they teleport into the schoolroom and Ryoko kills him because she finds out that he's in love with someone else and she goes a little nuts. This is probably right before that scene.
Cut off communications. But I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now. She's in a Sentinel? And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer. And I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention. Emergency protocol. Force shut down Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
Bastard! She'll be asleep until all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun. Come on. You know you need me. Hey, really? That's my girl. We're leaving. Collect the equipment. I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool.
Little shit! Stop right there!
Don't move.
Damn it.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right. You hurt, Yuki-chan?
Hamiguchi. Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience. Speaking of...
Hamiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch!
Yuki-chan, don't risk it! If we could hurry this up...
On it, sir. What?
They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki. So this goes there. Okay, nice. So that's all set. Then let's do... this. No dice.
You need to take this seriously.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
Yuki-chan, I promised I'd save her. I'm going after her, no matter what it takes.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back. Which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
Hell if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home. How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time, it's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right? Come on, out of the way. This is nothing like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help Miyuki and Abba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go? Did it work? No. It just started moving by itself. Minami?
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit!
Men in Black!
Okay, so we basically just found out that, I mean, as was already hinted, but confirmation that him and Ida are the same person. Well, he's a clone. And he got his Sentinel. Also, more hints that they're not actually time traveling, it's just different enclosures that they're going through. Alright, just do a quick catch-up on new information. It's 5 a.m., middle of my stream, so I'm going to take my midstream break, and then when I come back, I feel like maybe I should do another one of these A's to make it an S. So we'll go ahead and do Area 2-3, so we can get an S rank on it. And then after that, let's see, who's the lowest percentage? I think actually, I know who it is. It's A. Anybody else is unlockable, though? No, but once we finish Sekigahara, this should be unlockable, and we can do Hijiyama. Yeah. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes, and then we'll get an S rank on 2-3, and then do A Sekigahara. Back. So we don't have to worry about getting the bonus objective. do the lowest level. It's 21.
Let's go.
Ready. Let's go.
Let's go.
Allow me.
24 with 366. For 1200.
Leave it to me.
Okay, and this is the one where the factory first started appearing. Hey, Irby. Now, are you still here because you're having problems sleeping again, or are you okay to be up this late? Or early, I guess you could say.
It's that thing again. The one that spits out its filthy brood. Judging by the data we got
How is
earlier,
that?
it's not the same as the RPF we fought before.
I know it's a free to play with like gacha, but from what I've heard, the gacha doesn't interfere with the single player. At least right now. Who knows if it will later, but from what I've heard right now, you can go through the single player without having to do any of it. I'm tempted to download it on my PS4 once I'm done streaming today and give it a shot.
Can't mess this up.
Stay calm. We can do this.
No room for hesitation. Always think ahead. Backup deployed.
How's the center like
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Clean him up.
No room for hesitation.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
What now? Back me up. Don't let up. Number 11. Moving out. Used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out.
What's optimal? Here's the plan. How's the Sentinel?
22. Defensive mode active.
Here goes. Good, nothing special.
Still not used to this thing. Here you go. That do it?
Incoming heat signature from above.
We can do this. Right? Number 15, moving out.
Okay, what now? Number 10, moving out.
This up. What can I do? Number 13, moving out.
They're like any other punks. Chew on this. Yeah! That all you got?
Okay, what's the plan? Come on! Nice!
Don't let up.
That work?
What do I do? Lend us a hand.
Okay, what now? Here comes the pain! Got him!
Okay. Damn Kaiju! That Kaiju incoming!
Still not used to this thing. Okay, what's the plan?
They're like any other punks.
Mode active.
Guess I can't get behind it.
Take it! That's it!
Now then. Always think ahead.
Sentinel number 22.
No room for hesitation.
Defensive mode active.
Watch this.
Yeah!
My turn now. Here goes. Code neutralized.
No point overthinking it. Class is in session! Take it! That's what you get!
I have to focus. Just watch.
Here they come! That target on back here!
In enemy threat range.
It should give us time to get over there.
What do I do? Oh, now I'm mad. I ought to be used to fights by now.
moving. Don't screw with me! How's that? Give it up!
Can't mess this up. Okay.
Number 13.
Now then, moving out. Backup deployed.
Okay, what now? Let's do this!
Stay calm.
I actually think the interceptors are going to kill that thing.
Die already! Yeah! See ya!
Aegis active. Surrender.
What's wrong?
Well, the arc weaves, so if based on...
What?
Well,
Wait.
I'm sick.
Guess we pushed them back.
That really was a workout.
Alright, so now we just need to do the boss one in a little bit. But first, see how far we can get with him.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully. These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password. So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number. Please enter your password. You have 2 new messages.
Hello, A. It's me. Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now. Hey, it's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now. Hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsunomi Nami. Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your sake. Understood? What does that mean? An old-fashioned phone.
Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit. If that message from myself was true, then Natsuno Minami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? A girl with red... She created NMC0. I saw her at the... But what business would an... Besides, there was some... DD Fort likely the root of my... But who would create such... And why? Found at the nurse's office where the label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral... Chihiro Morimura's objective, especially for those from another world. If Operation Aegis will never be able to leave this world, that must be it. That must be why I killed her. I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsuno Minami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this. Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami? I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room. Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus. Can't go that way either.
Okay, so which way is left?
Excuse me. Where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks. That's... She's the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too. Where'd she go? Is she messing with... She's definitely up to something. Natsuno Minami.
bastard! Stay the hell away from Nachan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face!
Stop this right now, you two!
Fine. You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two. You lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him? That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? Yuki Takamiya. She delivered the data unit to me near the riverbank. She seemed to have known me before I lost my memories. So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past. No matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Who's the target? The leading figure in nanotech research. Chihiro Morimura. She's a former executive of Newman Inc. After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result. That's not the real reason. Excuse me. You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc. And that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund. What are you basing this on? Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds. But Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation. And that will put you in danger of losing your position. Are you threatening me, Sekigahara? Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, and I need every last detail on my target.
Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then, and be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project. First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about? Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection. So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop. And we can't let that happen.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed? But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated. And that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation. Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone? This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never—
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Still not sure if it's actual physical enclosures or if it's a program. The way they talk about it can still hint either way.
I'm glad you're okay.
Okay, so he's locked until we get 2 more people over 80%. Which means that the new lowest percentage that's unlockable is Hijiya. But before we do that, let's get an S rank on this last battle. We don't have to worry about the bonus conditions.
Someone's gotta do it.
Signatures. Look there. Warning. Daimel signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis. Are those... They...
Most
So the...
Reaper. When we during the... It was...
And the...
I thought... Juro, look.
So they're...
Target confirmed. No, here's the plan. Backup deployed. Can't mess this up. Are we winning? Shield them. Thanks. Gotta think. I have to focus. Number 13.
Ready for
Move out the Sentinel. Come on. Did that do it? Okay. What now? Here comes the pain. No dice.
Still not used to this thing. Here you go. That do it? That ought to do
Confirmed
it.
termination of Gladiator Daimel signature.
What can I do? I'm on it! That hit! Cut you down! This could get ugly. Don't waste any chances. Red range. How was that? Next.
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimel signature.
There's only 5 enemy Sentinels.
Warning. Daimel signature. Preparing to intercept.
We can't afford. Don't try. I have to focus. Got it. What's the plan? They're like any other punks. Oh, now I'm mad. No point overthinking it. Die already! Got him! That's what you
Confirmed
get.
termination of Four to go.
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me!
Here goes. Nailed it. Bingo. That's something. I'll stay on guard. Backup deployed. They ought to be used to fights by now. I'll try. Number 10.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Looks like...
They're like any other punks.
Okay, let's do this.
I'll try. Class is in session. Yes, man. There it goes.
Confirmed termination of...
Just...
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on! Nice! That ought to do it.
Okay. That's it. How's that? I did it.
Warning. Dymo signatures.
That should be all of them. Are we winning? Hold still. Bullseye. Oh, no, you don't. No point overthinking it. Come on. Yeah. That all you
Confirmed
got?
termination of...
2 left.
Here goes.
How's the Sentinel? How was that? Neutralize. Next move. Too slow. Hit. I'll try. Let's do this. Take it. There it
Confirmed
goes.
termination of...
No.
Okay, let's do this. No, through with me. How's that?
Man, we've got it rough. Try this. Bingo. I have to focus. Okay. What now? What can I do? They're like any other punk. My turn now.
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Dymo signature. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Unfold these.
They were
Aegis, the expertise. That up.
so.
You get it.
A small sounds. Did we do it? Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Alright, so we've got all 20 battles S ranked for the first 2 areas. And can't do anything with the third until we unlock that area. So, let's continue with Hijiyama.
Mm-hmm. I should head to school. My Yakisobapon's waiting for me. No, wait. That's not the point. Can't lose focus. I need to find Okino. Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba-pan.
I think I need to make that a command.
If I had to guess, Okino must be a cat person. Well, not that that's particularly important to know. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew. Now, where is Okino?
I wasn't all the way top, so I thought maybe I missed a prompt to go into one of those classrooms, but I guess not.
Whoa. Just another student. But she's so pale and covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl. She's no ghost, but she is hauntingly beautiful. As long as I've gotten this close already, maybe... No. This is not the time. Is this cheating? No, of course not. Why would it be? Okino's a man anyway. If, hypothetically, I had fallen for him, it was when I believed him to be a girl. Oh, now I remember. He cozied up to that rascal Ogata, too. He even confessed his love. Sorry, Okino. But you strayed first. It's only fair. Excuse me, miss? Oh.
Too lost in thought. Missed your chance. Actually, maybe I can follow her? Nope. So much for that idea. Oh, can't find Okino. Let's go get our yakisoba pan. Oh wait, no, that's the cafeteria.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, alright.
Doesn't look like I can talk to him.
I know know that cat. It's Okino's little friend again.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we?
Wanna grab? I don't know if I have the money.
No, there wouldn't be any around here. No, there... No, there... I don't have...
Don't have much of an idea where I'm supposed to be going in this. Okay, I'm on a path now, because hear about loose change put me on a path. Where the hell am I supposed to go from here? back. I'm not getting any prompts anywhere. I think I need to look this up because I've been everywhere I can go. Search. Okay, so apparently there's no other questions about it anywhere, so I must be missing something. I must be missing something obvious if there's like no questions anywhere answered. So what the hell am I missing? Like, there's only so many places that I can actually check, and I'm not getting...
No.
Like, every other place that comes up, and he says, no, not here. The only two places it doesn't is in the wooden school building and the cafeteria. And I'm not getting any prompts anywhere in those two. I feel like I missed them saying something. And that's what's stopping me from being able to find them. I skipped over some dialogue or something. Oh.
That's... $100 coin.
I have to actually
That's
use the thought cloud word where the cat was sitting.
I have, what? 150 yen? I don't have the money.
I suppose now I'm supposed to be running around looking for the cat until he drops more money for me. Yep, there he is.
That's... 100 yen. That's a lucky find.
So now I have enough for a yakisoba pond.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his change?
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around for it. That looks so sketchy.
No, there... 100 yen. That's a lot.
I actually have enough to buy 2 yakisoba ponds.
I have 300 yen on me. Your finest yakisoba pan, please. Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan. But it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan. Noodle stir. I don't. But if there's one.
Did I get another one?
I have your finest yak. Sorry, delicious. But of course it is. I don't see Okino anywhere. Is he not at school? Oh. Isn't that one of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
This is not good.
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? You can't move? Something's happened. Did Okino get him too? I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes. Stop, plastic gizmo! What's Sentinel technology doing here? How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this?
What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's wrong is this core system.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino?
Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure, environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Still.
And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out, as long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa. You're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
What is this? That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible. Hey, what did you just show me? Put it up again.
Here begins my final log.
This isn't the same recording.
Tsukasa's dead. The medical bio kits are no good to me now, so I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Ark, an energy dispute. And Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan, to divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed... No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa. So I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Ark actually goes through. If I actually get to be reborn somehow. I hope I live to protect them. Protect all my friends. My friends. My Tsukasa.
Reborn? Okino was killed? What did I just see? Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Takatoshi-san.
Yeah. I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Okino! Good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...?
You didn't go to school today?
Oh, yeah. I skipped to do a little time travel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, no, really? Well, I'm glad he's safe. Why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please, help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me. You two are... steady?
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
Kenny just loves teasing him.
Sure. Damn that Okino. How long is he going to toy with me? Then, I'm not thinking straight myself. Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him? That damn Okino. That was too far for a joke. Anyway, what was going on with those talking images? If I recall, they said something about being reborn?
Alright, Irby. I'll see you later. Sleep well.
Where is Okino?
You're right on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her. All I need is about 10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Okino's trying to sneak into the nurse's office. So I have to keep Morimura occupied in the schoolyard. She should be wearing a white coat. Oh, that must be her.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher. I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes?
There was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no.
Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Well, actually... They can't move because they broke their leg.
Oh, that's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance, quick.
Wait, I mean, their leg's mostly fine, actually. They scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. They're very scraped. Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
It's not very good at this.
You don't even go to this school, do you? I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher? What year are you? Tell me.
About time for a retreat.
I was about to say, I wonder if this changes if she actually does catch up to you. But I guess not.
That's a lucky... That's a... This place always helps me relax. Some kind of nostalgia, I suppose. The building still smells like it did back then. Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this. What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like a battleship's? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently, it's based on this technology out of Germany.
but I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh? Kiriko-san!
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. So the Sentinel's it's strange to after all. It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro, in the flesh!
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama! I never imagined you'd wind up here too!
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Of course, the first thing he'd say.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba-pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba-pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
You overestimate your burger, my friend. What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods. Okino said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing! Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself. Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing. Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory, or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids. But there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
What are those? That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured, thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Daimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother, and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
If I had to guess, I'd say he's only got 2 more.
Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there, before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him. He's telling me about, but even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible? Now, where is Okino?
Hasn't really been much of anything happen here.
Hold it right there. You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own...
Not feeling great? That obvious. What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
That happens.
And of course, the teacher just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
It doesn't look like anything's gonna trigger here. Oh man, I hope this isn't as bad as the loose change one. I was running around in circles for a while on that. I think that's still red.
I've never seen you around.
Yeah, so nothing new there.
What's got you all nervous? I just don't want to miss the show tonight. Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, Midnight Meow Meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What, something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
Okay, maybe that changed something. Still no one here.
you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's,
That's a lucky find. Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like. Please wait. Really? It's all a misunderstanding. No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Alright, so nothing here. So I guess the only choice we have now is back to the schoolyard. See if anything triggers there. Oh, it's a kitty. Of nothing else, I can buy a yakisoba pan.
What exactly are you doing? I've never seen you around.
Can't minus.
Or not.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
She wasn't there before, but it doesn't look like anything's triggering with her. Unless maybe I'm just supposed to wait for someone to show up. I don't have enough.
150 yen.
I needed to pick up that other one, but Goto was being a dick. Miwako's gone.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
Really? What exactly are you...
Midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh,
Alright, nothing happening here. Unless I'm supposed to use a different keyword in front of Goto to get something to happen.
So the Sentinels are... It's strange after all. Noodle stir... I don't... But if there's one... No.
what's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it.
Damn it. The triggers in this section for him on these past couple have just been stupid.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss
What
the
the
show
fuck am I supposed to do to continue on
So
this?
that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
No.
Right.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
Really? What exactly?
I have... Sparkling soda. Sugary and refreshing.
And I already know that there's no, like, questions about his path on online, because I was checking when I was trying to do the whole loose change thing. So if it's something probably obvious that I'm missing. Yeah, so far this, like, these two and the ones with the first, like, couple with Iori are just really frustratingly designed, whatever the hell the triggers are. I feel like it had something to do with Miwa being there.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it.
How do I get her to come back?
What's the show?
It's, midnight meow meow.
Really? What exactly?
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh,
I've never seen you.
Shit,
minus.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
There we go.
Right there.
Finally.
Goto-senpai!
Sorry. I remembered something I have to do.
Oh, he's gone.
$100? That's a...
The question is, how much did that soda that I bought cost?
I have...
Answers that question. So I need to go find another coin if I'm gonna get a yakisoba pond. And I don't even know if that's what I need to do to
Wanna get going?
continue.
Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
A 100-yen coin. That's a lucky...
whatever it is, they always seem to end here. Guess not. It seems you always have to do other random crap and then end up back here, and that's what actually kicks off what you're supposed to do.
Wanna get going?
Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
I have your finest yup. Sorry for making you, but it's okay now. Delicious. Impossible. But of course.
Wanna get going?
Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
Here we go.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
I shouldn't right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine. No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me? No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
How many did he buy?
Delicious. 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 It feels like he's hiding something. Something's going on with him. I can tell.
So that's like 3 yakisoba pans on top of the one that I had already bought him earlier. 2 vending machine drinks. He's gonna make himself sick.
What was Okino planning with that girl?
And a 4th yakisoba pan.
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
He passed out in a food coma. Probably from all the sugar.
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The 2 of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. I'll wait here and confront them when they return. Ogata.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? 'Cause I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the 2 of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out!
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who get jealous over you?
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you, that's all. You went to that
I
underground
want to know
place,
how to save
right?
everyone.
Well, the androids
there's a
were all
way,
broken anyway.
Then tell me.
I mean, heck.
Please.
Something
I
happened to
understand.
you.
I'm doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference.
Like, I remember pointing this out as something that I really liked when I was playing Star Ocean 5, was the fact that since the text appeared, you know, in like text box from the character and everything, it's not like your standard JRPG text box at the bottom of the screen. You actually could have like multiple conversations going on at the same time, which makes it feel more realistic. That, you know, because in real life, when people kind of like in a group like that, you would have more than one little conversation going. Like, it's not going to be like these two people over here are going to wait for the two people to the side of them to finish talking for them to say something, which you would always get in JRPGs with the text box at the bottom. Like, everybody had to wait for one person to finish saying something for the next person to. And it's nice that this game has that too. It's like you're seeing, like, you know, Ogata and Kisaragi are having their conversation while Okino and Hijiyama are having their conversation. And yeah, maybe you won't catch everything if you're not paying full attention, but it feels a little more real that the two conversations are going on at the same time.
At least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please?
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Daimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, That'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the Interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that Interlocutor? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the Interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the Interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Complete Renya Goto's hypocrisy event. Alright, so he's locked for a while. Because you can't get to him until literally every other character is above 80%.
Yes.
Right now, she's the lowest at 75%.
to me. Did you really turn into a different person? Megumi's crying for you, you know.
Usami-chan! I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing-looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
That's the same thing you said before we left.
Hmm? You've been acting strange today.
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
And you didn't come back.
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of Ruined Future. What kind of shop is it?
So did Universal Control replace her with a fake? Because they went to 2020... Well, was it 2025 or was it further down? Well, either way, they went into the UFO, and then they shifted. All of them came back except for Miwako. Now here she is and doesn't remember any of it.
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No. Alright, Miwako. Tell it to me straight. In the last few days, did anything big happen? Anything at all?
In the last few days? Oh, let's see. Something big. Oh, I know.
You remember?
3 days ago, we moved classrooms from the old building to the new one. That was so sudden. I could hardly believe it. Is that not it? You seem disappointed. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Yep, they memory wiped. Either they cloned her and didn't include that, or she's memory wiped.
She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget. It's more like her memories were rewritten, as if she never went there at all. The school marked us absent those days, but she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this? Hey, I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom, the people of my city. Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
Nope.
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai, she was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know! Sekigahara-kun!
I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. But still... Now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up. Go ahead and die for all I care. It's just... I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Huh. So that's how it is. So... what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Well, look what we got here. Bogota, most punchable face in the city. I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You wanna say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Train's already here. Huh. Whatever you want. I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. You're right. Keep your word next time, dummy. Another day, another waste of time. There has to be a gate here somewhere.
Take it this is where she meets Okino.
Was it all just a weird dream?
They start taking trips together, which is where
Oh,
Hijiyama's story came in.
If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back. At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up? Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh? Whoa!
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
I saw that! Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are... Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura, right? Now then, won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
Okay, so we can continue with her.
Well,
I think the
well.
next one will clear her story. And that just unlocked A. Now we got 10 at 80% or more. We're the only two that aren't. Juro and Megumi. Alright, let's clear her out.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
Huh. He's talking to himself again.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but... I've kinda got somewhere to be.
Okay. Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah.
I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan.
Bye!
Something up? You're staring.
It's nothing. Miwako doesn't remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out.
See you!
The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
I'm late. There you are. Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, You're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
Kisaragi?
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back! They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno?
It's Gucci. How you doing, class? But yeah, it's Gucci. You have to use the Italian pronunciation of the two C's.
Usami! You're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now.
We're starting to get to the end. Almost every character only has like one or two scenes left.
What is your goal?
And then we just have the third city and then the final battle. So maybe at most 2 more sessions, so maybe another 10, 12 hours at most. Probably less than that though.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Shu Amiguchi may know the reason.
You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created the Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s. But it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously? Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami?
I can't believe you're all time traveling.
This is actually where I'm from.
Whoa, you came from the future?
Does anyone else know about this stuff?
Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A? Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes. No good?
No, the girl with the two pigtails is from the future. Well, the two pigtails and the glasses.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you. Access is clear. Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
Although I'm not entirely sure that they're time traveling anymore. It's starting to seem like it's just multiple enclosures that are all made up to look like the different time periods. There's been a couple of other character stories that have been hinting at that.
So you're Miyuki Inaba?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Yeah, she's the
What is all this?
the AI personality copy of Tomi, who was the girl with the pigtails and the glasses. The one that got put into the android before, and now she's in one of the Sentinels and in orbit.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship. Command ship? For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way.
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean it's really true? We're not on planet Earth.
Huh? I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What
Okay,
about the
so
other
they're not
countries I've been
traveling. They made it
investigating?
to another planet.
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point.
Okay, so the last recorded log where they were all talking about setting up the Ark to take them to another planet and save humanity and everything, that was 2188. So 1,800 years of it took them to get there and get everything set up. It's closer to year 4000 right now, then.
Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
A log from Tony Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
So that's her story cleared. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4 out of 13 are cleared, and all the rest of them except for Goto are like 2 scenes away from being cleared. Obviously, we've only done his prologue because he's locked until you get every other character above 80%. I'll probably just do him altogether last anyway, because if they're saving him for that far in, he's probably the one that, like, explains everything. But 85%, so he probably has 1 scene left. Same with her, she probably has 1 scene left. 1 scene, 1 scene, 1 scene, 1 scene. He probably has 2. She probably has 2. Yeah. I'll do him next, because once I get the Jiro Karabe event off of his, that also unlocks the 3rd area that I can start fighting in. And there's 10 battles there, and then I think the final boss battle, even though technically every single fight, even the tutorial fights, are all the final battle. They all take place after everybody's story is done. Like, everybody's story is just how they get to the battles. So what's been updated? I think that'll probably be all the gameplay that I do for today. I'll probably stop here. Tomorrow we'll start up with Karabe. And then once we get that one event for him, we can start doing battles and everything else. For now, I'll probably just go through here and look up the new information. Okay, Chihiro Morimura, former executive of Newman Inc. and a leading figure in nanotech research. She has a research lab in Sector 4, a colony that's still under construction. When you're asked why they didn't create a residential district in the 2180s, Mortimer explains that the decision was to start over from the time before the world took a terrible turn. Also notes they couldn't come back to an agreement as to how far they should go back, so ultimately set on preparing residential districts by era. New info is... Before Sekigahara lost his memories, Tetsuya Ida told him to deceive Miura and extract information if he wanted to stop the effects of DD-426. Assassin who was hired by the 2188 Shikishima CEO Renya Goto to kill Chihiro Morimura. It's his adult version, that's the kid version. I don't know if all the characters in this game that are teenagers, because they're obviously clones. And I don't know if this is something that they'll answer, because it's kind of just a detail. But if it took them 1800 years to get all this set up, does that mean that they've been cloning the same people over and over again, like the same stock of people, kind of just being reborn through cloning over and over again? Or did they just clone like the last set of people before everything was set up to put them in the enclosures? I don't know that actually needs to be answered, because like I said, that's just kind of a lore detail, but kind of curious. During the acquisition of Newman Inc., he used Morimura's interstellar development project as a front to hide a backdoor transfer of large slush fund, then suspended the project to cover up the proof. However, Morimura's project was about to face another investigation by an international agency for project reevaluation. Shortly before the nanomachine infection began, Renya Goto feared that the investigation would shed light on where his funds went, so he'd hired A. Sekigahara to assassinate Morimura and put an end to her project. Even 160 years in the future, corporate CEOs still can't be trusted with money. Takatoshi Hijiyama of 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Tsukasa Okino. He murders Juro Izumi to avenge Okino's death during the shootout in Sector 4. However, he was severely injured in the fray and succumbs to his wounds soon after. Enji Ogata 2180 is son of a distinguished family that owns a conglomerate Shikishima. He is opposed to Morimura's Project Arc, which his deceased father pushed for. At an energy dispute over Project Arc, Ogata revealed he'd come armed, which resulted in a shootout. In the ensuing chaos, Ogata was killed. Probably way more than that. A lot of times when you're counting generations, you count them in like 20, maybe 30 years. Because you're not counting the full lifetime of a person, you're counting the amount of time it takes for them to have kids, of which most people usually do that in their 20s or 30s. So by the time they reach the age where they have kids, that's the next generation. So it'll definitely be way more than 18. Although Tetsuya Ida was authorized to use Sentinel 16, Tsukasa Okino was able to help transfer authorization over to Kisaragi, as he is the one who created the Sentinels. He also woke up Miyuki Inaba, who was shut off by Ida. Idol Miyuki Inaba, who was also the control system for Sentinel number 16, gone missing after the Sentinel infection incident, is the other Tomi Kisaragi. Inaba's song sounds just like the song Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but rearranged for an 80s sound. Kisaragi's username at the time was also Inaba. 2188, Tomi Kisaragi was a terraforming researcher who designed the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. According to Kisaragi's report on February 8, 2188, the simulation for the 25th terraforming attempt revealed that it took 18 years for a Type 57b planet to reach a habitable state for humanity. Furthermore, at Professor Morimura's suggestion, the command ship was updated to monitor the final phase, the surface facilities. The objective was for the command ship to determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm could come to these facilities. If she made the report that it took 1800 years, and she made the report in 2188, does that mean they started counting years again from when they left Earth? I'm thinking they may have started. I'm thinking because that doesn't quite add up. She's saying that it took 1800 years, and she said that in 2188, which leads me to believe that they may have started a whole new calendar when they left Earth, which means that they would have started trying to terraform after 388 years after leaving. The SUI's order, she hands over the scout unit to A. Sekigahara, who had lost his memories. Back in 1944, when Okino called himself Kiriko Doji, he operated on Takatoshi Hijiyama and Keitaro Miura to ensure their synchronicity with the Sentinels. In doing so, he implanted a linking component into their heads. Tsukasa Okino of 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Takatoshi Hijiyama. As a result of the shootout in Sector 4, he was shot and killed by the Juro Izumi of that time period. Cute stray cat, Tsukasa Okino takes care of at Sakura High School. He started living on campus when Okino happened upon him and began to feed him. He's earned quite a few fans at school. He often finds loose change on the ground. Guest cats really do like shiny objects. He looks like Fluffy, but they are two different cats. Saritari has no recollection of the time she got left behind in the 2025 ruins. During the Sentinel infection incident in 2064, Inaba was piloting Sentinel 16 when it was shifted up to the orbiting command ship. Sekigahara, prior to losing his memories, delivered these pills to Morimura in order to save Juro Kurabe and Shinigami. It's unknown who injected the interlocutors into the 15 students. Furthermore, more than 80% of interlocutor processes are devoted to an unknown function. The decode uses a relatively minor portion within the remaining 20%. So the the interlocutor, which they're not an actual thing, they're just like a group of nano machines. Sounds very similar to if you've seen Altered Carbon, the stack that they put in people's necks that like record their memories and their personality and everything, because it can be transferred from one body to another. It seems very similar to that. When the Aegis system is activated for all terminals, the world cannot be restarted, and they can no longer loop. Underground mainframe computer. By hacking the underground mainframe computer at the moment the Kaiju attack the terminal's Aegis system, self-defense system, will be force activated. As a result, the terminals will automatically attack and destroy all the kaiju. However, activating the Aegis system will render the time machine useless, preventing the user from resetting the timeline. Instead, they will be left behind to survive in the ruins of their destroyed world. And when the Aegis system is activated for all terminals, the world cannot be restarted and they can no longer live. Which is what they've been trying to... what Morimura has been trying to do. And part of that is getting all the Sentinels to fight and defend the terminals to activate Aegis. And that's why they've been shooting them all with the nanomachine injection, what Fluffy has been convincing Megumi to help him with. Because that gives them their activation switch to go into their Sentinel. And he said that it will force them to fight in the final battle. Don't know if that's the right word. I think they still have a choice. They're all just choosing to do it. But it's definitely giving him the ability to. Deimos code is a relic of an ancient civilization that destroyed another world. Code that summons the Deimos. Broadcasted by the commander to give the signals for the attack. Decode's function is to maintain a link to one commander and access 3 locations at regular intervals. Universal control, automated factory in Sector 1, and a satellite in orbit. Control key is a program within one of the 15 individuals. Until the world gets destroyed, the one with the key unknowingly broadcasts command signals. Initially, Nenji Ogata had it, now it's Natsumo. Since anyone with the interlocutor is a candidate for becoming a commander, it would be pointless to kill whoever's control key and that the candidate will become the next commander. The Deimos avoid the sector with the commander and control key when they attack. This is why Sector 5 was destroyed before Sector 4, which allows the commander. Yeah. Because they had been going from future to past in order, and then they skipped over 1985, because that's where the actual control key person was. And they can't kill them because obviously that's where they're getting their commands from, so their commands will be shut off if they kill them. I think just about all of them are in 1985 at this point. Loop. Kaiju invasions cause the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, students grow up and die before reaching adulthood and are then born again to repeat the cycle. The cycle is what they call loop. Once the Kaiju gain control of every mainframe in all sectors, the world is automatically recreated as a new loop begins. If you save your own data, or shift yourself to Sector 0, then you'll be able to skip the reset and end up in the new world, which is 16 years in the past, while maintaining your current appearance. However, you will no longer be human in the new loop, but merely a simulated personality that Universal Control has reconstructed. That explains why Ida and Morimura, the people who skipped the loop, no longer have control of Sentinels. That's why they had to pass... Like, Morimura tried to pass her memories to regain it through Fuyusaka, and Ida tried to do the same with Shu Amaguchi. They were essentially trying to put their mind into one of the new kids so that they could get their ability to use gates and Sentinels back. But it says it caused the world to reset every 16 years. So it gets to, you know, that multiple of 40, like 45, 85, 2025, and then it resets back 16. So that means that every 16 years the Kaiju come, they succeed, it resets. But since every one of those time periods resets, that also lends more to the theory that it's multiple enclosures on this new planet, which we now know that it actually is a planet, it's not a ship on the way to a planet. So they do have multiple enclosures on the planet that are all kind of set up and decorated to be those different times. Process of modifying a planet's environment to a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with similar qualities to Earth is found, its atmospheric component and air temperature adjusted, Doing so requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one that the D-Force has developed through the terraforming process. So the real question now is, the D-Forces were originally the robots that were automated. They were automatically produced by the factories to terraform this planet over the course of 1800 years. Why did they start attacking every 16 years to reset the world? Since there is that universal control that obviously clones people, rebuilds everything, like this, basically just like a giant overseer, like a DM for a campaign in D&D, basically. And then every 16 years it just restarts and resets back to what it was before, sets everything back. So that's the big question right now, is why? Why does it keep deciding to reset? And why? Like, is it universal control that's deciding to reset? Or is it did the D-Forces gain some kind of sentience and they're doing it on their own? Multi-rocket launcher, second generation Sentinel armament fires off 8 consecutive rockets from the shoulder-mounted missile pods. Yeah, that's not anything story relevant, that's just armament. First generation Sentinels from 2064 that were taken during the Kaiju invasion. They became deadly additions to the Kaiju forces, or so it was thought. In actuality, to combat the Sentinels gaining power, these were newly developed Kaiju based on the construction data of the first generation Sentinels. Their destructive power is still intact, and they even come equipped with composite ceramic armor. Despite being prototypes, these enemies come with the durability to withstand low power attacks. Alright, here we go. This one should know a lot. Universal Control is the underground mainframe. The town residents are all controlled by Universal Control, which sometimes adjusts the residents' memories or situations and twists the truth in order to eliminate any possible inconsistencies in the world. A giant disc-shaped structure with a diameter of 30 kilometers, 300 meters below Ashitaba City. When the universal control of all sectors gets taken over by Deimos, the 5 sectors get reset, the world gets recreated, and a new loop occurs. It's linked with the surface of a region called the Terminal. There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed, Sector 1 and 3. Out of the 2, Terminal Sector 3 is the only one that allows access to the mainframe. The center device of the terminal is used to authenticate biometric ideas required when shifting to other sectors. 30 dock with multiple giant cylindrical food production silos. Disputed whether to allocate the remaining energy towards Project Arc or life support led to a shootout resulting in 7 deaths. Satellite orbiting Earth had 5 colonies called sectors. Since the residential zones of Kaitarum were created for Project Arc, destructed similarly to the colonies that were also called sectors. Morimura, as well as the other individuals involved in Project Arc, felt that humanity should start over from a time before the nanomachine incidents. However, they couldn't come to an agreement as to how far back they should go back. They ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era, which is how the 5 sectors were born. Simulates years 2089 to 2109. Already in ruins of the kaiju attacks and toxic levels of radiation. Facility that simulates the years 2049 to 2069 is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. Facility that simulates the years 2009 to 2029, already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. It was used as a trial run for Operation Aegis. The self-defense system was successfully activated for one of the terminals here. Simulates 1969 to 1989, is still a peaceful place where kaiju have not yet invaded. Simulates 1929 to 1949, already in ruins due to the kaiju attack. Defensive battle took place towards the center area of Ashitaba City in 2064. Jiro, Karabe, Izumi, Shinonome, Sekigahara were among the Sentinel pilot force during this battle. Sentinel 15, piloted by Sekigahara, shut down systems of all their Sentinels, causing the front line to collapse. Morimura prioritized the lives of pilots and force-transmitted all Sentinels. Tetsuya Ida stayed behind and fought using a remotely controlled Sentinel. Izumi tries to protect the city by himself, but ends up losing. Following Kurabi's defeat, Megumi manages to find him in the ruins, but Kurabi had already suffered immense brain damage from piloting a Sentinel for 2 hours straight. He loses consciousness. As this battle, Kurabi ends up completely losing his memories. Renyu Goto and Morimura snatched Tomi Kisaragi away while she was searching for her mother in a commercial building of Kamizumi Ward. Morimura used Sector 3 as a trial for Operation Aegis, succeeding in activating the self-defense system of one terminal. And a lot of these probably have information in them, but I haven't unlocked them yet. But yeah, we're slowly getting the resolution on the picture of what's actually going on is slowly going up. Like, it was fuzzy before, we knew that where everything was actually going on in the future. Didn't know if they were actually time traveling or not, or if it was just different sectors. Now we know it's different sectors. We know that they're not traveling to a place, they're already at it. They took, almost 2,000 years to terraform it. So they're on another planet. There's 5 different biodomes that are set to appear as different time periods. The D-Forces are attacking them every 16 years and causing the Overseer control system to reset everything back to the beginning of the project for some reason. That's the big question, what if, that's still left. So yeah, like I said, the picture's getting clearer, but there are still a couple of little blank spots in there. But anyway, yeah, we're getting really close to the end on all the character stories. You've got basically 11 battles left once I actually go through Juros and unlock the 3rd city, because we got the 10 battles there, and then I think there's a final battle. So yeah, I'm guessing maybe 2 more, 1.5 to 2 more sessions, and all will be clear, I hope, and we'll be done with this. It still is a hell of a ride. I may be about as sad when this is done as I was when I was done with Muramasa. But I'm loving it as I'm going through it now. So, Clash, Kirby. Those are the only ones. Yeah, Clash and Irby, thank you for chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We'll continue this tomorrow. Probably gonna get real close to the end tomorrow. Because like I said, we've got 4 characters done, and the other 9, with the exception of Goto, because you can't really access him until you're done with almost everybody else. So we have 4 done. 8 of them have at most 2 scenes, and then Goto has basically all but his prologue, and then 11 battles. Which is why I say that'll probably take, I think, about 2 sessions. So, let me see if there's someone I can raid. And then I'll probably install Genshin Impact for myself and see if that's any fun. Wow, there's literally nobody on. At least nobody in My follow list. Is there anybody else streaming this? There is. There's actually quite a few people streaming this right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and raid Sebastian Nebula. He's also playing this. So, as usual, let's go ahead and go in and say hi. I hope to see you all next time, which will be tomorrow, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. So, until then.